You fucking piece of shit mouse.
It's a new game mode, it's high. Sense. Tuck my ass. You good. But that's fine. Are you gonna let him move? Okay. Say less. No, I just got shotgun the shit out of him. Just got to hope it would too. I need to see. Yeah, I just looked at my stuff there too. This is full of hackers.
Oh, I can already fucking tell it's gonna be one of those goddamn days. Alright,
I feel like the audio's a bit off. No, I meant in the game.
oh. God, I need some new equipment. God damn it.
Just I think the extra thing definitely. One and the roof. Joe, I like the fact RCX is about.
Alright, most of my start stream process is done, folks. Hang on. Well, I shouldn't say most. About a fourth of it's done. Let me get on here and do the rest of this.
Change all your back pedals to the side/jump button. Seriously, it makes such a difference. Because I was like that, and then I'd program my back button to be a jump button. Honestly, it's so much better.
Oh, hey, look. Pokemon in the chat. Get your Pokeballs out.
Complete the banner. So he chose more than me the same text.
Oh, yeah, because I have to.
Let's just tease it. finally got some kills on the board. Good job, guys. This is just on the head like, yeah, exactly. Not see a single person. You have to double.
Alright, this is going on good time. I'll have some time to hopefully do the PSA. And get a chance to finish adulting for today, so I'm gonna have to fucking finish that shit tomorrow. That's gonna be fucking annoying. I like getting all my adulting for the month out, like, at one time. Y'all know what I mean? Like, y'all understand? Like, get all my fucking bills for the month paid, all that bullshit, so I don't have to fucking worry about that crap for the rest of the goddamn month. But, like, and I know I slept late, so it's partially my fault, but I got to the goddamn bank because I had to go do stuff there for adulting. And, like, there's a big-ass fucking line when I get there, like 5-6 people ahead of me at least. When I got there, they had 3 fucking tellers, but only 2 tellers were actually doing a fucking thing. 3 tellers sitting behind the counter, and only 2 were doing shit. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was fucking dumb. And then, like, I'm standing in line for like 25 minutes. Time I fucking get up to the goddamn counter, fucking, they've got one teller who's actually working, another teller who's only behind there about half the time I'm there, and when she is behind there, she ain't doing shit. And I'm just sitting there, like, because by the time I get up there, like, the one teller that had been up there, finally came back because she had to leave the thing to go help customers in an office space, do stuff that can't do at the counter. Like, God, it was a fucking mess up there. And this one bitch just sitting there not doing a fucking thing the entire fucking time I'm there. She wanders out every now and again to come question customers in the fucking bank, like, oh, I gotta make sure that you have every reason to fucking be here. Like, bitch, if I'm here for a fucking reason. Suck my dick. You don't fucking need to know unless you're the one that helps me do what I gotta do. Like, straight the fuck up. What the fuck? Just, oh my god, fucking so disorganized today. And the one teller that was up there the whole time, like, I felt sorry for this poor bitch. Older gal, looked to be like my age, maybe a little bit older, like 40s, 50s. And, like, she got left to shoulder pretty much the entire goddamn load of work. The entire fucking time I was there. They still had, and this isn't a joke, they still had upwards of around 6 or 7 people sitting in that fucking, that line. And that same bitch that was either wandering around behind the counter, not doing a fucking thing, or leaving to go somewhere else in the fucking building or some shit and still not doing a fucking thing. Just, when I left, still doing it. Still sitting there not doing a fucking thing. She did one thing. Talked to one customer who came in, was having an issue with her card. And she helped, or she asked for a solution for it from somebody who was obviously vastly more intelligent than this stupid cunt. Like, I almost wanted to ask for a manager and have a conversation with a manager and be like, look, we got, at any given point since I've been here, we've had at least 6 to 8 people in this line. At least half the time I've been here, there's only been one teller behind the goddamn counter actually doing anything. We've had a teller up there, but she ain't done shit. Like, you know, this one teller just ain't done a goddamn thing. Like, what the fuck? But I was like, nah, dude, I ain't gonna fuck around with that shit. Not bother. Most likely I get some kind of bullshit line about it, and I'm just like, eh. Alright. So, a couple of things that we need to go over. So, first and foremost, we're going to do the weekly PSA. I'm going to try to rush this a little bit. I can't guarantee that's going to work too well. So, weekly PSA, politically based. I'm going to cover a few things that Americans have been brainwashed into. This is directed only really at Americans themselves. Some of it can apply to people of other nationalities, other countries, but this is primarily for my fellow Americans. So let's get this done before the train comes in about a half hour. So, in America, we've been brainwashed into believing a variety of things that simply are not true. For example, we've been brainwashed in this country into believing that establishment politicians aren't a thing. They don't exist. They're not real. But that's not true. Now, a brief layman's overview of what an establishment politician is they are a politician who is bought and sold not just by the top 1% bracket of wealth here in America, but aka the ultra-wealthy, but by ultra-wealthy around the world in order to accomplish the wants and desires of the ultra-wealthy to the detriment of everybody else. They are bought and sold via what is essentially legalized bribery, and yeah, they're just... It's the majority of our politicians. I would say around about 95% of our politicians are what would be classified as establishment politicians here in this country. Now, I can't speak for other countries whether or not that number is consistent with other nations. I'm speaking strictly about America, and I could tell you that, yeah, it's somewhere around a minimum 90 to 95% of our politicians in this country are establishment politicians. They're fucking terrible. So, what you need to really know, because like I said, I want to get through this quickly. What you really need to know about establishment politicians is what they do is they'll talk a lot of shit about a variety of subjects and topics in public, especially during election season. But if you look at what they're actually trying to do behind closed doors, the policies, rules, regulations, and bills that they're trying to pass, you'll find very quickly that the vast majority of them, like around 90-95% of what they actually put into the government to try to get made into the current laws, rules, regulations, policies, etc., only benefit the ultra wealthy and fuck everybody else. Like, that's how it works. And you've got to start fucking paying attention. You really fucking do. Because the reason they get away with doing it is because Americans have become too complacent, too fat, too fucking lazy to do the research and participate in the fucking process on average. This is why I do this every fucking week. One of several really big reasons why I do this. Because I want you to wake the fuck up. Now, moving on. The next two things that we've been brainwashed into believing are that our votes don't matter and that we have no political power as a common American. But that's not fucking true. Just to give one huge example. Hey, Soul Destroyer, how you doing, buddy? Do your job, Mooncat. You come in during my weekly political PSA, so please bear with me. Because I have some news that's going to come after that. If our votes in America as a common American didn't count, why the fuck do the politicians every fucking year, all the time, why are they targeting specific groups of voters, trying to get those groups of voters to vote for them, but ignoring every other group of voters? Like, why would they even bother doing that? If the common Americans' vote didn't matter, then they wouldn't have to do that, because they could just take office or what the fuck ever whenever they wanted, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. So, don't let them bullshit you into buying the lie. Your vote absolutely fucking matters. And that also helps to prove my point about the common American and the political power we do possess. Because believe me, we the common Americans are the final political power here in this country. Without us, our political system completely fucking collapses. It's that simple. It really is. They need us far more than we need them. Far more than we need them. Mooncat, you're starting to sound like a Trump humper. Non-U.S. citizens are not allowed by law to vote. Period. And there has been very, 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 very few cases that have been found in any election of non-legal U.S. citizens voting in our elections. Why? Because those motherfuckers don't want to be caught. That's a good way to get your ass caught. They're not stupid. As for dead people, again, there's been incredibly low numbers of cases for that. Not nearly enough to even begin trying to overturn an election. There's proof positive of this. But that's a discussion for another fucking day and time. Bottom line is, folks, not only do your votes matter, but we, the common American people, are the ultimate political power. That's the way it is. And if you choose to continue being complacent, lazy, and refusing to participate in the process, that is your choice. But I want you to know that you are contributing to the downfall of the country. And that's not good. If you want to help, then be a part of the fucking solution and be a part of the fucking process. Do your fucking research. 5 minutes. Like, it doesn't take much. Google search is a wonderful thing. Not the greatest thing, not by far, but it's a wonderful thing. It will help you find all the information you'll ever need to know. Now, moving the fuck on. We've been brainwashed into believing in this country that at best we're only allowed 2 major political parties. At worst, we are only allowed 2 political parties, period. That is not true. Now, the caveat to this is that it's never been codified into law like it probably should have been. But if you read the Founding Fathers' papers, like what they wrote after the founding of the country and during the founding of the country and prior to the founding of the country, you will come to understand quickly that one of the major points they were making with the creation of our particular version of democracy is that they wanted to foster a environment of competition politically. Their goal was to foster a environment of competition in politics. And what they meant by that was that you would have a variety of major and minor political parties who would present candidates. Those candidates would then go through the campaign trail process, and by the end of it, when the final vote was being cast, you'd have at least 3 to 6, minimum candidates that you could vote for, so that every single individual American felt that he, she, or it had a candidate they could vote for that would best, they felt, serve their needs politically and would best serve the country in politics. That was the intention. But for well over 100 years now, we have not had that in this country. It's been basically Republicans and Democrats, and that's been it. I mean, you occasionally in congressional races will get an independent candidate from an independent party will get elected. But for the most part, since shortly after the end of the Civil War, the Republicans and the Democrats have done a fantastic job of squashing any independent party and or independent candidate. I will give them credit where it's due, whether I like it or not. And in this case, I hate it, but I'll give them the credit where it's due. They've done a wonderful job doing it. But it's not how our system is supposed to fucking work. And y'all need to understand that. Alright? Because that's going to go into the second part of this PSA. It's going to make a difference there. And really, if you need examples, I got 3. Green Party, Tea Party, Ross Perot. Look them the fuck up. Look at what happened to them. That simple. Moving the fuck on. God, I feel like I'm missing something on the first part, but I can't fucking remember it. It's been a long fucking day already. My back is fucking killing me. I want to get to gaming. And my other announcement, which I'm going to have to wait until 5 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock EST, 5 o'clock CST. Now I'm on CST time. So, let's get to the second part of this. Second part of the PSA is this. It's simple but complicated. It is a 2-part plan that will not fix the fucking problems in America, but it'll at least be a good fucking start at fixing the problems in America. Alright? It won't completely fix it, but it'll at least be a hell of a start on putting us on the path we should be on and need to be on to survive as a country. And the first part, or the first half of this 2-part plan has several steps to it. Step 1 is find the young, progressive candidates that you are eligible to vote for. I don't give a damn what the party is that they come from. What matters is that they're young and progressive. By young, I mean about 26 to about 49. By progressive, I mean their platforms that they're running on are things that would absolutely move this country forward into the future and put us on a path to redemption and greatness. Course correcting the country. These platforms include, but are not limited to, things like term limits for any politically based office. That includes any office in the judicial branch. It includes cutting our military budget by a third, because there is no fucking reason in this country that every year for decades now that 1/3 of America's budget goes directly to the goddamn military. They don't need to get that many billions and billions of fucking dollars every year. It's ridiculous. That money could be spent on so many other things, like after school programs, proper police training so that we cut down on police violence and corruption, shit like that. It includes legalization of weed for recreational and medicinal use in all U.S. territories. Things like that. Things that would absolutely move this country forward. All right, Bear. I'm getting towards the end of my PSA. So you're coming at a good time to lurk. Things like that. That's what I mean by a progressive platform. Now, the next step you need to take in this first part of this two-part plan is you have to do your fucking research. Alright? Once you get the initial list of names of these young progressive politicians, fucking research them. Make sure that their histories, either politically and or personally, back up 100% the platforms they claim they're fucking running on. Because if they don't, then you know something's fucking fishy. If their personal and or political histories don't back up the platforms they're running on, then you know that more than likely they're full of shit. Now, once you've done your fucking research, it's time for the final step in the first half of this this two-part plan. It's time to get their names out there. It's time to get them known not just locally, not just statewide, not just nationally, but internationally, so that the Republicans and Democrats cannot squash them and prevent them from being on the ballots and in the debates. Now, we live in the age of technology. We live in the age of the internet. We live in the age of social media. And that reminds me of what I was missing from the earlier part of the PSA, which we'll get to in a minute. What that means is we have more ways now than we have ever had as a species, not just a country, but a species, to communicate, to get the word out, to get shit known. So fucking use it. Stop being lazy. Stop being complacent. Stop just letting other people decide how you live your fucking life. Stand up and make a goddamn choice to participate in the goddamn fucking process, or frankly, as far as I'm concerned, you do not have any right to ever bitch about the direction the country's going in. It's really that goddamn simple. It is really that fucking simple, folks. So make sure these politicians, once you winnow down the ones who fit these qualifications I've given you, once you've got those names, get their names out there. Talk to TV stations, radio stations, newspapers, your coworkers, your family, your community, your local government, people on the internet. Get them out there so that they cannot be squashed and ignored by Republicans and Democrats. Now, the next part of this is only one step. It's annoying as fuck. I know. I hate doing it. And I've been doing it for, about a decade and a half now. And I should have been doing it basically since I turned 18. And that's on me. I accept responsibility for that. Vote. That's it. Vote. Get up off your fat, lazy, complacent American ass and vote. Participate in the fucking system. Try to make a fucking change. So that's what we need to do. That's the only way America will be course corrected, is if we the fucking people make our goddamn voices heard. That's what we have to do. Now, the one thing I did forget, and I've got a little bit of time to go into this a little bit, so we're going to. In America, we have been brainwashed into believing that we have no way to fight back that's legal when politicians do things we either disagree with and or feel are detrimental to the country as a whole and or the people. But that's less true now than it has ever been in the history of humanity as a species. Not just human civilization, but humanity as a species. Again, I go back to the fact that we live in the age of technology, the age of the internet, the age of social media. We have all kinds of ways that are legal to use to fight back and make our voices heard. There are peaceful demonstrations. There's social media platforms. I couldn't even begin to tell you how many social media platforms. There's all kinds of ways to step up to the plate and make your voice heard. So fucking do it. I cannot tell you how many times I will sit there and attempt to have a politically based discourse with somebody. And I will freely admit that Generation X, my generation, is just as guilty of being lackadaisical about this shit as anybody, if not more so. But I can't tell you how many times I've sat down to have that political conversation. And I do my research as much as I remember to. I will look into things. I will listen to a variety of people talk about things so that I could get as full of a picture about things as I can manage. Because I understand that understanding things is the first step towards being able to talk about them in a sensible and responsible fashion. And I can't tell you how often I run into fucking idiots. I can't see any other way of putting it. Especially the MAGA moron cultists who refuse to do their goddamn research, who just want to go, well, this is what we are told, so this is what we believe. Like, that is their entire thing. We go by what we are told. Fuck doing the research to find out whether or not it's true. And while I will not deny that mainstream media outlets tend to really be partisan either towards Republicans or Democrats, and that they're not really that good anymore at being honest with the American people, I'm not going to deny that. It's very much true. The thing is, they have been allowed to go that route because we, the people, have refused to hold them to fucking account. We have refused to step up to the plate and exercise the rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of being an American. And then we want to feel like we have every right to bitch, whine, moan, and complain about the direction things are going. Well, no, we don't. If we're not doing our jobs, then we don't have any right to bitch about anything. I mean, that really is a very plain and simple fucking truth. If we don't do our jobs and exercise our rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of being a citizen of this country, then we have no right to sit there and whine about what's going on. We just fucking don't. This is why about 15 years ago I started becoming politically active. Because I realized what direction we were going, but I also realized that I was not participating in the process. I was not exercising my rights, duties, responsibilities, and privileges of being an American citizen. And I, because of that, had no right to sit there and bitch, whine, moan, and complain about shit. It really just comes down to that. If you want to have the right in any country that you reside in, where you are legally capable of participating in the political process, voting and such, then the first step you need to take is not only to participate in the process, but to do your fucking research. Because if you don't do your research, then in the end, you're just gonna make meaningless fucking votes and whatever. And that's not a good thing on any level. So stop being lazy bastards. Get up off your ass, participate, do your research. Alright, I'm sick of hearing Americans bitch, well, the country's going to shit, and then you ask, are you participating in the process? Are you trying to help? Are you trying to make a difference? No, not really. I just sit at home and do whatever and live my own life. I don't participate at all, or barely. Then shut the fuck up. Because I don't want to fucking hear it. Now, I should be getting raided into here pretty quickly. I think they use EST time, so it's 6 EST, which is 7 my time. So I have a big ass announcement I need to make in my channel for this week. So I'm gonna wait for the raid. In the meanwhile, because I've been trying to deal with adulting today since I got up, haven't had a chance to sit down and eat at all. I want to eat too a little bit. get at least a little bit of food in my belly. I'm fucking hungry. I am fucking hungry. Also, there's a Pokemon in chat. It looks like a Carnivine. Get your Pokeballs out, folks. You have 90 seconds. Well, probably about 70 right here. And here is Miss Queenie. How you doing, folks? Mods, shoutouts, please. Hunter, I'm gonna kick your ass. Fucking jerk. All right, so while I finish at least half of my brunch, I know you do. I love you too, brother. Fucking asshole. Trying to always steal my job and shit. So, first off, welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate the hell out of you being here. Bakugan! You know, that was a good show, Bakugan. So it's a show called Bakugan. So basically take the Y out of your name and you have the show name. Fantastic series of shows. I really enjoyed it until the recent one, which was way too kiddified. It's almost unwatchable. It really is. It's terrible. But I'm going to have to sit there and finish that series at some point. Get around to it. Fucking distracting me, goddammit. I have a major announcement for everyone in chat. So, here it is. I, right now, have, let me pull it out and count. I have 3. Again, I repeat, 3 Tier 2 game redemptions open in my channel that are up for grabs. And I have decided I am going to hold a contest for those redemptions. So, first, before I explain the contest, goddamn ads. Damn you, vile ads! Can you hear me now, bitches? Can you hear me now, motherfuckers? Hello, hello, hello. No, I'm not Jigglypuff, but thank you for asking. I'm completely sober. Okay, so first I'm going to explain what a Tier 2 redemption is. In my channel, I have a 3-tier viewer reward redemption system. That's creepy, Sean, and I'm going to choose to ignore it. Tier 1 is you basically whisper me on Twitch or send me a DM on Discord, and you say something along these lines. This is who I am. I heard about your viewer rewards. I'd like you to play a game for me for a day. I'll work with you on it, make sure the game is something I have access to, it's not on my ban list, and I'll work with you on a day and a date to make sure that you have your best chance of actually being there. Tier 2, you honor me by spending 200 bits, gifting 1 sub, purchasing a sub for the first time, or re-upping an already purchased sub, you earn a Tier 2. What that means is you get to choose a game for me to play on stream for a week. Not just a day, but an entire week of my streaming. I am scheduled to stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So those are the only days that will count on this. Now, of course, you have to abide by my ban list, and we have to make sure I have access to the game. Tier 3 is activated in one of 2 ways. A, you spend 1,000 bits all at once, or if I have 5 or more people in my stream, or 10 or more people in my stream, and you donate 5 subs or more, you earn a Tier 3 redemption. That gives you 2 options. A, you get to choose a game for me to play for a week, again abiding by the ban list, and we have to make sure it's a game I have access to for free. Or B, you choose a game for me to buy. But because I spend money on the game, so long as it's not on my ban list and I don't already have access to it for free through my PS Plus premium membership, fuck Fork Knife, it's banned. I will buy the game and play it on my stream for a week instead of 2 weeks. So that is my viewer reward redemption tier system. Now, again, the 3 things that are open and up for grabs are Tier 2 redemptions. Alright? So that means a game that is not on my ban list and that I have access to that get to be played on my stream for a week. I tried Fork Knife for 2 or 3 weeks at a minimum. I even played it on stream. And I fucking hated it. I can't fucking do it. I just can't. Fuck My Little Pony. Fuck Peppa Pig. No. Anything that is even remotely similar to Peppa Pig, My Little Pony, or fucking Barbie is no. Here's why. I hate the franchises. I will not play the games. I know I will not enjoy them. And I am a strong believer that if you play something on your stream that you don't like, that your viewers will notice that, and you'll lose viewership, at least for a little while. And I'm not going to put myself in that position. I did it with Abe's Odyssey and Fork Knife. I kind of knew Fork Knife, I would end up in that position. And I did. I didn't realize with Abe's Odyssey I'd end up in that position, but Abe's Odyssey was so bad it was giving me fucking migraines. And I fucking despise Minecraft. I actually tried playing it for a month, not on stream. Just fucking around with it. I can't stand it. It bothers me on levels I can't even articulate. No. Fuck Roblox. It's just another wannabe fucking Minecraft mixed a little bit with fucking Fork Knife. Fuck that shit. So, here's how this contest is going to work. I am, and I was waiting. No, but that's because Cyberpunk is a game I have to buy. So that is a tier 3 redemption, not a tier 2. So while I'm I'd be more than happy to play Cyberpunk, it's not a tier 2 level redemption. Fuck Xbox. I'm PlayStation, bitch. Get over it. Alright, so I am picking a number between 1 and 10,000. Alright, well, give me a minute. I gotta slow the fuck down for a minute. I gotta write this shit down. Now remember, this is a number between 1 and 10,000. Hunter, you entered 2 numbers. You've entered 3 numbers. You get 1 fucking entry a person. So pick a fucking number. I'm gonna try to play that shit with me. No, you're not. Pick 1 fucking number and stick the fuck by it. Mooncat, same goes for you. 1 entry a person. You have 2 numbers picked. Pick a number and stick with it. No, you don't, Hunter. That is not how this works. Pick one number, Hunter. One. Or you will not be allowed to participate because you're frustrating me. All right, do we... Yeah, I got you, Byakugan. I got you. I got you, Cat Hunters. Trying to go through. Far from Dank, do you wish to pick a number? Jigglypuff, I have yours. I see it on my computer screen. Give me a minute. I'm just going to mark you as AK4 Jigglypuff. Not trying to write all that shit out. Uh, 211. You don't get fucking special privileges in here on this, Mooncat. The fuck's wrong with you? You don't get to take other people's numbers, Hunter. The fuck? Bunch of damned weirdos. I swear. So, alright, that's all the numbers that have been picked so far. If I see more, I'll write them down. Remember, this contest ends Sunday night. Right as I start my last hour of streaming. So that you're aware, I begin my streams at or close to 5 p.m. EST, and I end at or around 11 p.m. EST. So when 10 p.m. EST Sunday night hits, is when I will look at my list, because I'm writing all of this down, and I will choose the winners. The winners will be the top 3 closest numbers. Meanwhile, I will be keeping my normal list of subscriptions, redemption wins, bits, etc. I saw somebody earlier said they want a Funko Pop. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Hunter. Not sure. So, here's how the Funko Pop thing works. If you, because I have two categories for it. There's subs and there's bits. If you're the 20th sub of the month, you win a Funko. With bits, if you donate over the course of a month, a total of 1,000 bits, you win a Funko. Now, difference with the bits thing between that and a Tier 3 redemption is this. With the Funko win, you don't have to donate the bits all at once. They could be over a period of time as long as you are the first person to donate them and reach that particular amount. With the T3 redemption, you have to donate the bits all at one time. This is my first stream of a new month, so nobody right now. So how it works is with my contest, you give me an idea of what to look for and I'll pick something that fits the description as best I can, depending on what's available at my local shop. So here's how the thing works. When I say a month, I mean literally a month. So at midnight Central Time on the 1st of September is when the reset for it happened for this month. Well, and you just lost Funko Pop. As did Pagan of the Storm. And Mooncat just got himself Tier 3 redemption, which I'll mark down. Somebody's mad. So, like I was saying, at 11:59 p.m. Central Time on the 30th of September, the contest for the Funkos reset or stops. You have that minute period between 11:59 and midnight. Last chance to get shit in, blah, 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 blah. Then, starting at midnight on the 1st of October, the Funko thing resets and everybody gets another chance to win a Funko Pop. Nugget Chick, did you hear about the contest? So, for those of you who may not have had a chance to hear this the first damn time, I'm going to go over it one more time. I am holding a contest in my channel for 3 open T2 game redemptions. Basically, you pick a game for me to play for a week, as long as I have access to the game and the game is not on my banned list. That is what the prize is. I have picked a number between 1 and 10,000. So, Rain, Nugget, anybody else who has not yet picked a number, you are all open to gaining your 1 entry into the contest to win one of these Tier 2 game redeems. Oh yeah, this is okay. And Moon, I will talk to you in a little while, like after my stream or whatever. To work out the T3 that you just won. I'll get with you later on that. All right, that is written down. I missed what you said, Mooncat, or not Mooncat, Nugget. If you wish to enter the contest for this week for the open T2 redemptions, just enter a number into my chat and I will write it down. I have a piece of paper. I've already picked my number. I mean, if you want to whisper me or DM me it, that's fine. But, I mean, you're here, so put it in the chat. I'm paying very, very close attention to my chat room because of the contest. $76.69. All right. That's currently 4 entries into the contest. Also, Nugget, when I start my final hour of streaming during my stream on Sunday night, that is when I am going to announce the 3 winners. The 3 winners will be the 3 people with the numbers closest to the number I picked. Where the fuck am I at with this game? I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Alright, Legacy's Landfall. Now, mind you, Nugget Chick, I will remind you that I stream from 5 p.m. EST to 11 p.m. EST time. So that means at 10 p.m. EST is when I will announce the winners. If you are not there and you wish to inquire as to whether or not you won, I will also send DMs out for everybody I can get, for the ones I can get a hold of via DM and let you know. I have your entry, Sam, and thank you, sir, ma'am, or it. I don't give a fuck how you ID. Alright, let's see. I have to... Alright, there's that. Alright, there's that. I haven't played this game in forever. Oh, that was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. Now how do I... There we go. That's what I wanted. Wait a minute. Definitely don't want it to spot me if I can avoid it. Not sure I ever heard of that one, to be honest. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Go fry that machine with shock ammo.
There we go. Ancient supply cache. Right, doesn't look like any machines. But am I still heading in the right? No, I'm not. Oh, I am most certainly not. Yo, Frostly! I have a contest going this month, bro. So I have 2 or 3 open tier 2 viewer reward redemptions. And I am holding a week-long contest to determine who wins them. All you have to do, pick a number, and 1 entry per person. Pick a number between 1 and 10,000. And just to explain what this means, it means you pick a game for me to play for a week on stream. As long as I have access to that game and the game is not on my ban list. Hello, Ace.
Drone buzzing around the sky. It has some useful data.
Where's the drone? Ah, there it is. Now, how to get to it? I want to say part of it's going to be getting on that ledge, but I don't think I can get
Jump
to
onto that
it.
drone to get it down. Losing light. It'll be dark out soon.
That was not intentional. Alright, while that's doing its thing, I need to grab this, because I did get that notification. I'm an old man. I fart all the time. Far from dank. Do you want in on the contest this week? I don't have my OBS up right now. I'll turn it on here in a little bit. No, first you choose a number between 1 and 10,000. You get to choose the game if you win the contest. And there will be 3 winners. There are 3 open redemptions. There will be 3 winners. I have a flashlight, don't I? Okay. Alright, excellent. That worked. Now, where is this? I'm still not at a good enough height. Alright, there we go. Starting to remember all the functionalities. That's still too high up.
Shield wings holding up.
Okay, there's gotta be... Whoa!
I don't think it'll connect.
I want to say there's something to do with that pipe, but I'm just not seeing anything. I don't know. Passes pretty close to both of those buildings. Is there a way maybe for me to get up one of these? Oh, I love the Horizon games. I really do. Both of them are really just fun. Oh, shit. What is that? Oh, that's a fucking snap maw. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely elements of that. Absolutely. But this is also post-apocalyptic too. So not only do you get AC vibes, you get like Fallout 4 vibes. There's a lot of game elements that you could get playing this from a variety of franchises or single games.
Try getting in closer.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I have a contest in my chat this month, or this week, if you want to participate. Essentially, I have 3 Tier 2 game redemptions that are open and up for grabs. All you gotta do is pick a number between 1 and 10,000. To be entered into the contest. I will announce on Sunday night around 10 p.m. Eastern Time the 3 winners. 3 winners will be obviously the 3 people who pick numbers closest to the one I have already picked. So if you want in, put a number into chat. And let's see if he is on yet. Yes, he is. Excellent. So, it's time to pass the on the mat, or off the mat, the mat thing. It's time to pass that train on along. We're about time. So, we will be raiding into Tsukikami, who is playing Fork Knife. I will continue to be on until 11 or close to 11 Eastern Standard Time. So, for anybody in my chat, just one final reminder. There is a contest going on for a Tier 2 game redeem. That means you get to pick a game. I play it for a week on my stream. There is a ban list, and we have to go by what games I have available to me. So, if you wish to enter the contest, all you have to do to get your one entry for the week is pick a number between 1 and 10,000. I will announce the winners on or around 10 p.m. EST time on Sunday evening. If you don't wish to put a number here, you can DM me on Discord. Say, hey, Slam, I heard about your contest this week. This is my number entry. Please take it. So, we are going to go ahead and get the raid started. While that's going, I need to go to the bathroom, grab some coffee. I'll be right back after this word from our sponsors. Ow! Fuck. I'm sitting on that wrong. Oh, right. We'll get back into gameplay shortly. I do need to.
You're the best. You already know. Chinatown, thanks for the follow, bro.
Need to do a couple of things here. Oh, that didn't work.
I'm just sick of this game because I'm playing enough about it.
Oh yeah, Chi-Town Ghost. Or Chi-Town. Gotta love that Chi-Town.
I want to get better. It's just, I used to be pretty good, but I stopped playing for like so long. They just started bringing in like a bunch of different fucking random ass skins and started collabing with fucking Marshmallow, and I was just, I don't know.
Alright, let's see what I missed here. Cause, god damn it. Hate it when my chat goes so fast I cannot see shit.
My nephew plays this game, so he wanted me to play the other day. So he's talking mad shit, and he wanted to 1v1 me.
Okay, checking. That's it? That's all I
I
missed?
might pick it up again.
Okay, that's no big deal.
Yes. What's up, Brady? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. First time chatter right there. I can smell you from here. Oh, stupid goddamn. I'm over. Other than that, just chilling out the room. Very tempting too. I could first ancient. Bro. I think that's insane.
Alright, now that's handled. And the announcement is officially out. Alright, now that ledge isn't going to do me shit. But it passes on that end of the building. Oh, let's come look at the other sides of this here building.
Oh shit, Rainy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, what I was saying, I looked at your settings and it's way too fucking fast. Way too much. Oh my god, did you see mine? I think yours at like 45 and 46. Yeah, check this shit out. 11, 6, and then 13, 10. Bro, I played like a down switch on the game or some shit.
Alright, Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
Watch me put those other settings on. I'm just all over the place, dude, I promise. What's going on, Shay? And the game. Shay. I'm just gonna say Shay. If it isn't the legend himself, the legend of farts. Someone go get that guy. I mean, alright, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, I'll just give it a shot. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Chi-Town, that's my shit right there. That made me laugh, bro.
Oh shit, I did not mean to fall off into the water.
Thanks for that, bro. There's a Pokemon named Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy. He's always wishy-washy. Look at these freaking settings. And apply.
Alright. Coming from, I think, a slightly different angle than an... Well, no. No, not a slightly different angle. I really just want to get this goddamn thing, but I can't figure out how to do it. Damn it!
I'm about to blast it up. Okay. What the fuck? Fuck no, dude. It's so fast. Yeah, you think so, right? Watch. Watch this shit. Exactly, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, he got it's fucking funny. You're like, alright, I'm not gonna take it back. You're like, this kid's fucking buns. I want to say yeah, but dude, I fucking suck, as you saw. What's going on, brother? Shay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We will carry you. Alright, hold on, let me fuck myself one time now. What did I have before? 14 and 11, I see. Chilling, same, you know, same. They're giving me setting suggestions. And, I'm fucking joking. Thank you for the cheer, bro. Thank you for the cheese. Cheese. Alright, I got the invite, but,
Now, because I haven't played this in a while, or anyone who doesn't know why I'm able to just kind of hang out down here underwater
bro, oh my god, I'm gonna get clapped so fucking quick, watch.
without fear of,
Yeah, I wish I could say the same, bro. I was over here doing fucking 360s and shit, unintentionally.
like, drowning or whatever. Because an earlier side mission, I think it was, that I undertook, got me a underwater rebreathing device.
Well, it's,
So serious the word shit. That's all I got to say to you, shit. Wait, but this started. Look at that skin. No, we just started playing again. Again, you made it sound like we just started playing before. Like, you're so stupid. I hate you.
yeah, no, my account level's at like fucking 2,000. Nah, I just stopped playing for like years.
Yeah, so you're stupid, sister.
What's poppin', people?
So I'm basically able to hang out underwater for as long as I want, whenever I want. But I can't fight. Like, I'm hitting the trigger buttons, which are my combat buttons, and it's not letting me fight. You can't fight underwater. You can hang out there for an extended time once you get that rebreather.
Oh my god.
The only thing you can do is activate your scan mode thing.
Exactly. That's what you're saying.
Why is she fucking crying?
At least that way, you know,
Just to landfall the path.
you get some danger warning.
My mom says she sucks. She apologizes. She actually
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before
It's
your
all
shift
good.
approach. Please,
I'm right there with
come with
her.
me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I gave her my settings. Her settings are not that good, bro. She
Dude,
sucks.
everybody was hyping you up, and
diviner
then you
was
saw me
right.
use your settings. Like, all right, hold on. Take that shit back. Maybe lower that shit.
Make it easier with up and down.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially if we start
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
That fucking
I
shit.
knew Alva would not dare lie. You do like so.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you
Hey,
engaged survived
Pagan!
to bear witness.
How you doing?
On our squad.
Sorry to tell you, you missed out on winning this month's Funko Pop. But you do get another Tier 2 redeem. Which means you need to get another game for a Tier 2 redeem.
Honored, Seal.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my Seal. How can she appear sober and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end?
And
I cannot answer,
you come in at the start of the contest.
but I
Get through this
no
first.
falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
I guess, Shad.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
I've seen him say that. He said, "Look, it's him, we're going to take it
A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Go home.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she alright?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind the defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Alright, so, Pagan. I have 3 T2 redeems that are open. I can't get a hold of the people that earned them. Or the person decided to just go ahead and put it up for offer. One of the two. So, here's what I'm doing. I am holding a contest all week. That contest is this. You pick a number between 1 and 10,000. 1 entry per person. Starting at 9 Central,
I was like, oh, hey, there's a dude.
10 Eastern, on Sunday evening. I will go through that list. And I will pick the 3 winners. So, if you want in, there we go. Vandy Straw, did you hear that? All right, so let me go through this one more time. One more thing. Go ahead and shout yourself out too, Pagan. Make my life easier. So, if you look at my stream title, you will see it says specifically huge contest this week. What that means is this: I have 3 open, available to be grabbed, up for grabs, Tier 2 game redemptions. So I'm holding a contest all week. Give as many people as possible a chance to get in. To win one of those 3 open redemptions. I will, on Sunday night, starting at 9 Central, 10 Eastern Time, decide who the top 3 winners are. Each one will gain 1 redemption. For free. You don't have to do anything but enter the contest. The contest is this: you must pick a number, one fucking entry per person, between 1 and 10,000. I will write down your entry, and Sunday night I will figure out which 3 numbers are closest. Those 3 people win one of the open, available, up for grab Tier 2 redemptions. Momster, this goes for you as well as everybody who comes into my channels this week. So, if you want to win one of the open Tier 2 game redemptions currently available in my channel, you must give me a number between 1 and 10,000. I will mark that number and announce the winners Sunday evening.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made land, almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Temple of those pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Oliver brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So,
Kinda greedy sounding.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Queen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. You're in luck. You crossed the ocean in these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea of nothing less than the fate of our tribes. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the sea.
The voyage was difficult. The wild.
By the way, Bandy, your entry
Our sailors
has been noted.
have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher? Stronger? And it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Alright, I'm going to finish eating the last of my brunch quick. So we're going to hang out here for a minute.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
The will of the ancestors.
Hey, the tour went well, I take it. Sure. What more do you need?
I do not like that guy. I don't. He bothers me.
I'm letting y'all see.
Yes, you should. You shouldn't keep the CEO waiting. If I'm not control. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed.
Time to save.
I had to mute myself because it was insane amount of clicking over here. Just fucking damn near having a seizure.
Okay.
I dropped the shield, but it's acting like I still got it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna help a lot. You know, I wonder if that one glitch shock trap thing I put out in an area a while back is still fucking around. Yeah, see, there's my rebreather.
That one's almost done.
Alright, time to put some motherfucking work in.
I mean, there's some people down there.
I'm really not sure if we're supposed to talk to you. Shouldn't you be talking to the CEO?
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
So this should be fun. I'm looking forward to this shit.
my fall.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about! Kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
And that was that. I came, I saw, I whooped that ass.
Come on over, you. A word.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
She came, she saw, she kicked all kinds of ass. That was actually a lot easier than I expected.
Hail Machine
I need
Hunter!
to speak to all of us.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Ayla! Bolza, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. The mayor sealed. We came to an agreement. Kind of.
And you're going to help us get it.
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
What your actual sister?
Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Dude, your energy levels are completely fucking opposite. Fuck yeah, bro, my god. She's your biggest hater for sure.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Nice.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
Look at that shit.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrell.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Farrell, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Not before I learn the secrets first, bitch.
That mushroom skin, that dang had sting. I'm so jealous.
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
I don't trust that CO, dude. Cocky, arrogant, boastful, and very much a dick. I don't like him. Because he's not a fun kind of dick. Not the kind of dick, you know, that I am, where I just like, I have fun. I like poking fun at people, but I'll poke fun at myself just as fucking fast. I don't give a shit. It's all in fucking fun. It's never meant to be fucking serious. No, this guy is the one that's like... He's like old blood nobility from, like, the Middle Ages and shit. Like, he's not the fun kind of asshole like, oh, hey, George, I'm inviting this guy to a party with us. He's really fucking cool. He's kind of an asshole, but he's not, you know, he's a fun asshole, like, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's not the asshole that he is. He's the kind of asshole where you don't talk about him at work or, you know, anything like that. No, you try to talk about the son of a bitch where he ain't never gonna fucking hear you. Because if he hears you, there's gonna be consequences. He's the asshole you fear. And you want nothing at all to do with.
Yeah, this would get me inside.
Thank you. Well, hearts done. Really back up inside, yeah. Why is it crazy, bro? You gotta do something? Your family be the fucking ones who run everyone else with your biggest name at the same time, for real.
Alrighty then.
There's a rupture there. Yeah, this would get me inside. got the 30. Quick.
It's like, what's he talking about? And I see her right next to me. I'm like, oh shit, she's been talking about me this entire time.
Now we're swimming. We're not swimming anymore. No!
Exercise?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me.
Hello, FaZe Texas! Welcome in, first time chatter.
As if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Did you really not take the fishing pole I gave you? Suki? I'm not Suki.
All right, FaZe Texas. Couple things I want to go over with you because you are a first time chatter. And because this week is a special week in my stream. So, first off, I have a 3-tiered viewer reward redemption system in my stream. Please pay attention to my bot. It will explain how that works every so often. That way I don't have to spend like a half hour going over it. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, or even criticism, please feel free. I'm open to all of it. Hello, Doobie. I will tell you, like I just told FaZe, I have a 3-tiered viewer reward system in my chat room. My bots cover the basics of how it works. Please pay attention and read them carefully. Any questions, comments, concerns, criticism, etc., feel free to say something. I am more than open to it. And, you know, depending on what it is, whether or not I'll do something with it, all right? Now, the other thing that we need to go through for this week, like my stream title says, I am holding a huge contest this week. I have right now 3 up for grabs tier 2 viewer reward game redemptions. In a nutshell, you pick a game. I play it for a week on stream, as long as I have access to the game and it's not currently on my ban list. That's the most basic explanation for what it is and how it works for a tier 2 game redeem. So, here is how the contest works. You each, if you wish, get one entry into the contest. You will pick a number. Between 1 and 10,000. I will mark your number down. Now, I will decide the winners, and the winners will be the three numbers that are closest to the number I have already picked and written down. Sup, 420, how you doing? I will make that decision on Sunday night at or around 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Eastern is about an hour ahead of Central. I am in Central Time, so it is now 7:04 my time. So for Eastern Time, it would now be 8:04. Just so you kind of have an idea of why I'm mentioning the two times time periods. No, I'm doing it because most folks that do like streaming and stuff here in the States, at least in the central area of the States, like where I'm at, we have to go by Eastern Time because apparently nobody's fucking smart enough to translate shit out to Central Time so that we don't have to do math. I just think it's them being lazy personally and not wanting to put in the extra amount of work. But what the fuck ever, I don't give a shit what the reason is. Luckily, it's easy math. It's an hour ahead of us. So if it's 8 their time, it's 7 my time. Pretty simple. So at 10 Eastern, 9 Central Time, Sunday night, I will, at around that time, I will look through the list of the entries. I have paper and pen. I am marking every entry. And I will go through and I will pick the 3 entries that are closest to the number I picked. That number will not be touched for the entire week. It is kept safe. We're all good. So, FaZe Texas, my friend, Doobie Snacks, and 420 Riders. If you wish to enter, give me your numbers. Alright, Doobie Snacks entry number. Doobie doobie doo, where are you? I've got some snacks for you now. 5,550. That currently gives me 9 entries for the contest. And this is only day 1. 420 Rida. I don't know if that typing of 420 in the chat was you giving me a contest entry number or not. Please clarify, sir.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
This looks like a bathroom facility.
The living area. It's pretty big.
Bedroom, perhaps?
Nothing. How many buildings have I gone through?
That's interesting. This is definitely a bedroom. This looks like a study of some kind. Well, no, this is another bedroom. There's a bed. I'll tell you, post-apocalyptic game. That's what this is. It's got kind of some Assassin's Creed vibes, like some Batman Arkham vibes, like absolutely some Batman Arkham vibes, definitely some Fallout 4 vibes. Like, it's got vibes from a mixture of games. I find it incredibly interesting. I really like the 2 games in this series.
I know everyone's reeling.
I want more.
Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition, or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
I tend to agree. Now, unfortunately, all of y'all are coming in pretty late to the game. I'm at least halfway, maybe 3/4 of the way through this. Also, if you really want to understand this game and the story to it, you really need to play the first Horizon game titled Horizon Zero Dawn. Because you'll be getting flashbacks and stuff to things that occurred in Zero Dawn. That won't make sense otherwise. At the very least, I would invite you to go to YouTube and look up the Horizon Zero Dawn game movie and watch that so that you can understand many of the past events that are referenced or discussed in this game.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, grab some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all hang tight.
She's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
notes. I swear. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry about that. Brief blue screen. I had to check the charge on my controller. There we go. It's off to the side where I need it to be. That's there. Oh. Ah. Whee! Beep, 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 beep.
What about the main door?
Beep, 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 beep. Ah!
Aha, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
Meh.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to interfere.
I don't like that guy. I don't trust him.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was.
Yeah, this guy's done lost his fucking mind.
To save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand Sobek. You are whom? Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together.
This dude is psychotic.
Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
For what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh, this guy knows not who he pisses off.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Please tell me I can either knock some sense into this fool, or I get to kill him. I mean, I'm kind of good either way.
The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his...
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
That's why I put it in the chat. It wouldn't let me use my system like I wanted to. It somehow said it's like inappropriate when I see literally those names every single day. Do y'all like my TV? You already know it, then what you gonna do? Hello. How you doing? Alright, now we gonna get some jokes.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
True, my seer.
Ugh.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
It's a monument to ego? Shit.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
So, like, I've been playing this game off and on for like about a year and a half. So I kind of get what's going on here. I understand it. No, at least I understand a fair chunk of it. And based on that particular understanding, I gotta say, this place is creeping me the fuck out more and more every moment I'm here.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Y'all fools get the fuck out my way.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Honor.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that
Well, Grigori found files that were true, as we
mark on Grigori's file?
find out earlier in the game, and in Zero Dawn.
Gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
No, those aren't statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
It's just us then.
We have no choice.
God damn it!
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant.
Oh, now I listened to that earlier from upstairs. This outfit is ugly. Do not like it. Bitch, get the fuck out my goddamn way.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what will happen, especially when the human element is involved.
I mean, on that last part, he's not fucking wrong. Like, he's not. When humanity is involved in something, there is no telling what the end result will end up being. We simply don't fucking know. Humanity is unpredictable and dangerous.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Oh no, I'm reading a lot of data. Fine. It's just data you don't want to fucking know. Because it would shatter your vision of this classless ass clown that you worship for some goddess benighted reason. Yeah, this Ted dude, not a very nice guy. Matter of fact, he wasn't nice at all. Homeboy was an asshole. Like, the worst kind of asshole. Like, I'm an asshole. I admit freely I'm an asshole. And I'm not always the fun kind of asshole that I like to be, or I try to be. But I at least make that effort to be the fun kind of asshole. I work hard to try to entertain in my own unique fashion.
And a few others, mainly.
So that was Ted's end goal, huh? Interesting. Yet another fool seeking the, to put it politely, quote, gifts, quote, or end quote, of immortality.
You did this for him. You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Ken, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
I hope what you had to do was kill that sumbitch. I don't know how you would have done it given the information we've uncovered here.
About the device.
About what was going on with with Ted.
Scan the device, if you will.
Shut your fucking mouth. I'll scan the goddamn thing when I'm goddamn good and well ready. You impatient, arrogant piece of shit.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Farrell used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning.
No, it wasn't.
For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Farrell.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
He thinks that was a compliment. It's not. It's really fucking not. Like, I want everyone in chat to imagine, to think of the biggest, worst asshole you've ever had the displeasure to know. I don't care if the asshole is fictional or non-fictional, real or fake. Doesn't matter if it's something you read in a book or comic or whatever, or if it's a real life person. Just think of the worst assholes you've ever heard tell of. Ted Farrell was that times at least 5 or 10. This dude did not have all his screws in proper, to put it one way. He was not properly hooked up upstairs.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Get out of the way, bitch.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak. Thermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before. Very well. Get to it.
Hurry! Break it open!
Dumbass.
An automated...
Open that
Oh.
door! How long does it take to bash through a door? Hurry! Break it open!
Maybe my focus can help here.
That's what I was looking for.
Open that door! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. How long does it take to bash through a door?
How long will it take me to shut your fucking mouth?
Did you make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Pokeballs out in chat, folks. Pokeballs out in chat. gathering a lot of materials in here. That's good.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes that my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are rebuilding faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Tried to warn you!
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses. Hit her! Try facing me! All hail the Quen! I'm just starting with you! What? Listen to the hide?
to run. This is fine. Keep moving, okay?
I don't even know what the hell I was here for, but this is not good. Fucking think I'm leaving this bad boy behind? Hell no. Out your damn mind. Well, forced me to abandon my gun. I don't like that.
Hurry, Sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Ow. 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 sure I don't run out of arrows.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Run, bitches, run!
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the seal?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
One way of looking at it.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What?
Yes. Yes, I do.
The seal was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Yo,
Hold
Game Lounge. What's up, dude?
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. We really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
I'll take her.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all of the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of its clothes. I can't believe the CO made play trust.
Ooh, trophy earned! I discovered Pharaoh's fate. So, I survived Thebes and befriended the Quen.
He's blustering about something.
Right.
Hey, tour went well, I take it.
What is that? Oh. I see you in here that night. Don't think I don't see your punk ass. Motherfucker thinks he's smart. Think he gonna hide from me. Nah, baby. Ain't no hiding from your immortal Sith Emperor now. Better motherfucking recognize. Motherfucking Zimby. I know all, bitch. Fucking recognize. Oh shit. Oh, it's Vault of Sludge. Okay. The bird is the word. Bitch. Not bad. Decent motherfucking armor.
That's crazy. Alright, should we go there?
Oh, I just found you. I just found you. I just found you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
I was doing this now. Oh, space. You know what you're doing. It's not that bad. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Watch out. I'm on my name. Watch out. I am. I think that was how you know. Oh, my God. Yeah.
I thought I was gone.
I was good.
Still a ton of map here to uncover. So I've mastered that, and that. Now I have to master Trapper. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so where was Colta? Oh, he's at the base. Where's my base? I always have a hard time fucking remembering where this... I know it's in like the side of a mountain somewhere. Alright, Pokemon in the chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs on now. That's what I needed. Now I gotta remember how the hell I get there. Is it right here? Is it this plateau? Yeah, it is. Okay. Like, I haven't been here in a while. So I kind of forgot where to go. I blame Mooncat. Oh, I like this guy. He's fine.
I hear you found thieves. How was it?
Maniacs. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission. We want to be the usual screw-up.
We do fine. Have you spoken with Oliver yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave him the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master, huh?
At least we know we're good at working those.
Damn straight.
I should get going. I'll give you a heads up.
He's a fun character too.
Say the mission was a success.
I got him in the clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it already?
Our new Gwen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
Seeds have been planted. All we need is the chance to. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget it. You're to blame for that.
Now that I have a mega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunder jaws.
Them than us. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met
She is such a sweetheart.
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varro gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she had turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helps soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. There was something called bubble baths. Singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Where'd you find that save episode? Oh shit,
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the late seer. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not good. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine anyone here that well yet, but they're good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
Just forget it.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
More data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand. To become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than you ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other
Oh shit, I missed a Pokepuke. Oh well.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
said you owed me an explanation of what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, a weird ancestor. It's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried out our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. More and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohan, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of her ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s is obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Yeah! That's one way of putting it.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Realistically, she's a sweetheart too. But God, is she naive. And I don't say that to be mean. She just really is a super naive person. And it's how she was raised.
On our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish
He's just a badass.
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Omen?
The coin is peculiar. Nothing of it to know. Her mind is sharp. That much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you were looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
And I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
But I have to go now.
Then do not...
Like I said?
May the 10...
Gotta remember my way through this joint.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all this.
That's the exit. Not where I want to go yet. looking for the other Sobek clone. Down here somewhere. No, that's not it. Motherfucker. Fucking do what I'm fucking telling you to do, you goddamn piece of shit.
You trained today, 92, awesome. In more ways than one, it's September. Oh, you can buy a mic that actually works on the PlayStation 5, so I don't have to use a controller. That is so sad, though. The only mic I used to work with a damn controller. Turn with Mark. I'm sorry, this land is just too cute to be evil. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Every cult needs creative souls. I love how that bot puts the theme of what I'm playing into the shoutouts. I love it. I'm gonna go kill something now. We're almost to that goal too. 500 followers. Baby steps, right? Oh no, it's gonna try to possess me. I don't want to be possessed. Look at him. Demonic. Hey, Hazy. So I made the command, but I forgot to put a link to the Discord in it. It is on Game Pass. I didn't know it was on Game Pass. If I knew it was on Game Pass, I'd play it on my computer. Yes, it is fun. It is freaking hilarious. If you go on YouTube, they have these animated shorts. There's one that's about where he gives them, like his cult followers, he gives them all magic mushrooms, and they trip out. It's hilarious. My last cult I killed, they, like I said earlier, it's like Oregon Trail 2.0, they all died of dysentery. I killed them all. Why are you staring at me from around the corner? It's creepy. I saw you. I saw you lean back in that chair. Lies. Lies. You, sir, live on a throne of lies. I saw this game actually on the raid train one day, and I was like, ooh, it's build your own cult. What do we got? Attack rate increases. I want better chests. I want more money. Next year we'll get stuff in the CEO, I get bodies of your family. No, those are the bodies of my enemies. I'm in another god's area. So like you go and you have to defeat these 3 gods that are holding the god that resurrected you hostage, I guess. I haven't got too far in the story part of it. Ooh, stuff to destroy.
Speak to Gaia.
That's one of the gods right there. He wants his people back. They want their organs back. No, I sacrificed them. Destroy the Red Crown. Never! This guy's gonna turn into like a brain monster.
Okay, here's Gaia.
Hey, I know your experience in Thebes was unfortunate, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the cauldron, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
I don't think that's a good idea. I will not start its death again.
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge will carry with 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus will be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zenith.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Alright, let me finish this conversation with Gaia.
I believe Varl is...
I know. I just wanted to talk about...
As you wish.
See what she has to say.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis surrounded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthio was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
And maybe his conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
How's all of a sudden?
As soon as she arrived, Alpha was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to transmit.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. We will need to manually remove Hephaestus' malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So I found thieves. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
It's been a while since I've been back here.
There was one other underground facility that was sealed before the fairy plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the fairy plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Some of these are like really annoying.
I guess I should get going.
As you say.
This guy. Yes. No, can't do it. Let me just go in here. Let's just go get some stuff.
Well, at least I'll get my chance to talk to Beta.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
No, Tony, you're not. Don't say things like that.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Adversity. She really hasn't had to deal with adversity.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. I feel it. It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Measuring and constructing angles.
You don't have to go on a mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, If the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
No wonder I couldn't get to her earlier, though. Huh. Explains a few things.
Whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Now I need to go hunting.
Keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in Landfall.
Why did you ask for help with this earlier? So then, I'm asking a question. I'm not to get frustrated. We're not that ready to move on. Well, that's why we're working on that. You don't have to do that, but you have to manage your time better. Give me the question after if I can help you. Yeah, that might help. That's what your calculator's for. It's why I spent $100 on it.
let's go hunting.
Sends to my stash.
Alright, Alright, good. So that will... Alright, I've got to go use the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Y'all just hang tight. Alright, folks. Sorry that took so goddamn long. I got up as soon as I said it, and my body started saying, yeah, you think you're going there to do one thing, but, you know, we're going to do something completely different.
Take much damage from fire.
I want to deal with that thing first, and there is a specific spot that I want to hit. I'm gonna wait for that fucker to come back. So like I said, I do need to do some hunting. Oh shit, that took me a lot longer than I thought it did.
Do I have a fire moving?
actually do everything. Like, one of my followers got that right. All of a sudden, the kid decided to get more of the kid. I'm like, oh look, he's still proud of me. Oh, I see the children well when I say you can help people know. Okay, I didn't read this story, I'm just summarizing. Do not disappoint me. How is that boring? I would be facetious. Facetious is not help people know. So, yeah, that's oh, you want something from me?
I'm just full, but my pack has room.
Ooh, he's angry. Ooh. Okay. You can see that dude like standing here. It's the virgin spot. What's it up right there? No one died. They're not supposed to die. It's not that kind of sacrifice. It's been powerful.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Where's the part that I shot off the damn thing? That's it. It would seem, unfortunately, that I have no more Glinthawks to hunt. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Travel over here to get a save in. Hey, it's Yanni. How you doing, buddy? Now, just so everybody's aware, the reason I'm going to be doing a lot of hunting in the next few plays, I think I'm getting ready to do the final series of main quests. I think I'm a lot further along in this right now than I anticipated I was. I want to prep for it. I want to be ready for it. And to do that, I need shit. So, we're going to go get me some shit. Alright. Alright, let me look at something here. Does not look like Fortnite. I don't know what the hell that is. I think that's a, yeah, that's got to be a Game of Thrones game. That's kind of cool, actually. So we're going to raid in for my final raid of the evening to a young lady named Zestigata69. Looks like she's playing a Game of Thrones game. I'm not sure exactly what one. Listed as Fortnite. But, you know, Y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise the rights, responsibilities, duties, and privileges of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers you watch. Alright? As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because we could do this job without them. But it wouldn't be any fun. This is your immortal Sith Emperor, signing the fuck out. See y'all tomorrow.